And we're back. Daggerfall Unity. Orc Exile. Episode 2. We're going to talk to Brisienda, the Emperor's agent in Daggerfall. Yes. I did notice, though, that there are issues with loading saves inside buildings. I think that's just an issue with Daggerfall Unity modded. So watch out for that, or I'll have to watch out for that. I don't plan on doing it that often, I suppose, because I'm using the multi-quick save mod, but when I do have a save in a building, I should be wary of that. You must be Brisienda. Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Cor. I am Lady Brisienda. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The spectre of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. It would probably be more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus, to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information is on surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised, and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Cor. Alright. We're in some dive. We're gonna try and head to Daggerfall here. Yeah, so it takes you, that letter takes you to a random place in Daggerfall, and then you gotta go to Daggerfall, which is fine and dandy in a normal playthrough, but we're playing modded, so we're not gonna be able to fast travel right away. Gonna have to go to the nearest city, which is pretty close. Because this character can't use magic, it is quite a bit harder to travel around. Because he can't restore his fatigue via spells. Where am I headed to? Let's just... Am I going down the road? Just head south. Should be able to see the road somewhere. I can't. Oh, there we go. There's the path. Oh, fuck. What have we got? Let's use this epic Warhammer bat. So yeah, this character is what I'm calling an Orc Exile. Famously, you can't play as an Orc in the original Daggerfall, so this is a little bit different than what would normally be possible, but I'm playing with mods, so... Oh, we actually pacified him, I think. I think, yeah, the Orc Exile is, like, the most justifiable reason for being able to play as an Orc. Because otherwise, I think maybe a lot of the story doesn't even make sense, like... Because, yeah, the Orcs are not really seen as people yet. You know? So, but I suppose, yeah, the point with this character is that he was left as a baby. And maybe found by an Imperial Knight or something. Similar, I would say, yeah, maybe it's a little bit too, like, close to, like, Worf or something. Where he's, like, raised by humans, but whatever. Let's just, can we cook something? Yeah, we don't have, oh shit, rotten. Yeah. That's the big downside to traveling, is I think pretty much always your food goes rotten pretty easily. That would be kind of cool if like orcs didn't care. If that was a cool orcs aren't a regular race, but it would be kind of cool if orcs could more easily eat like moldy bad food or whatever because they don't have like as good a taste buds or something. I don't know if it's much use to cook rotten meat, so we can just leave that somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely worth it to pick up all the skill books even if you're not using them because they're pretty valuable. That's also from a mod. But yeah, he's pretty much close to a barbarian in terms of skills and stuff. I don't know. Although the backstory that I got, I think, was the monk backstory, which I haven't read yet. Anyway, let's go here. Yeah, we are invigorated from the last meal, so we do have a fatigue regen bonus, which makes it easier to travel around. But yeah, that's the big downside to a no-mag character, or a non-magical character, meaning they have the disadvantages: unable to use magic in darkness and daylight, and then typically you'd also take inability to regen spell points just for free disadvantage points. That's the big downside, at least with my mods, is that traveling is quite a bit harder. Traveling with travel options and World of Daggerfall, etc. For some reason you can't rest here, even though I think, in my opinion, you should be able to, but I think these knights are just counted as enemies. Oh, classified. Okay. So yeah, he's like, this orc is treated as a human, but he's like not, I mean, kind of looked down upon still, and he still has like orcish abilities or sensibilities. But maybe, yeah, he's like okay with fighting orcs because he hasn't really interacted much with them. Come on, hit the ladder, damn it! I don't know what's happening. Just oh shit. Oh, what? Okay, now we can. Oh, I suppose if we pacify both of them. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, it looks like repel mode doesn't really work there, but all right, cool. We'll just rest. Unexpected sight. Okay, whatever. It's nighttime. Freezing winter night. Cool. I think since I have 2 formal cloaks on, I should be okay as far as temperature goes. Enemies. That noise indicates a plague. So it should be a rat. Filthy rat. I do have a Tome of Battle, weapon widget to affect the combat. Actually, the main mod that affects the real combat, which is the formulas, is Sphincter Vision Attacks. Wonderful mod. That's kind of like a modern version of physical combat and armor overhaul. Changes a lot of the formulas. Importantly, it improves some disadvantages, which is a little controversial, I suppose, because disadvantage, in my opinion, should just be a total disadvantage. There's no real... But I like it because what it does is it makes it so if you take Forbidden Armor, that makes your dodging skill more effective, which is kind of why he's a barbarian. Yeah, and I have it so he can wear chain and leather, but not plate. Because, yeah, in Morrowind... orcish armor is medium armor. I suppose I could get the configurable armor progression mod since I'm playing a male character, and that mod probably works better with male characters because it's you don't need to worry about compatibility with Paper Doll Enhanced. All right, we gotta might as well visit the store if we can. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes the stores are open. I guess it depends on the store, but here we go. Best wares. It's a general store. Practical and straightforward means it's like a middling sort of place. Yeah, it's generally better to buy... I have so much camping equipment anyways. I think, yeah, the camping equipment lasts quite a long time. I do kind of wish it worked a little bit differently instead of actually dropping all of your camping supplies, it would be just like it would just use the item, and you wouldn't have to like pack it up necessarily. And then like, let's say you can use it 5 times, and it stays in your inventory. That's what I would like, if you didn't have to drop everything. You know? I'll buy the food. It's pretty worth it. There are the fire arrows. Not really going to worry about that right away. I'll buy the food, though. Although, yeah, I'm just going to fast travel to Daggerfall anyway. With, when reaching the city. I do wish that if you traveled cautiously or something, you could keep your food intact. You don't technically need to eat food with climates and calories. It just provides a big bonus. I suppose we can maybe buy food once you get to Daggerfall. Provides a fatigue regen bonus. I'll buy the bandages though. The bandages heal a decent amount. I think they heal more based on your medical. But yeah, you use them up pretty quickly if you're actually using them to heal. Don't know if we have anything to sell. I think, yeah, I think if I'm just running around on the surface and not in a dungeon, I might as well just loot everything I see. Ooh, got a little cloak here. I'm going to take that one because that's kind of cool. Suppose you could buy more repair supplies, but that will probably be a necessity. Because, yeah, on this character I was maybe planning on eventually joining the archaeologists, because I think that's like the main way of really thriving on a non-magical character. The only thing is you have to have a certain intelligence. Certain level of intelligence. I suppose, yeah. How far I want to go with that kind of thing, like, oh, joining the archaeologists, like, that is a modded guild, you know. What? Did it already go bad? Or is that from something else? Whatever. Let's go here. But yeah, how far I want to go with mods is another question, because this is kind of supposed to be a proof that I can play a character that doesn't use spells, you know? So do I need to join the archaeologists? But I like the archaeologist guild because it's like a catch-all sort of guild where like weird characters. It's a guild for weird characters, you know? Because they right away, if you join it, you get a magic item that allows you to teleport. You know, because that's a very powerful, good effect that you don't have access to if you don't use magic. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we're on the road here. We're gonna use long blade and axe. So we do have an axe, right? Oops. Basically just going to be a super powerful warrior. Ooh. Cool. Got some green boots there. When it says brigandine boots, I think that is leather, or considered leather armor. I do want to loot ingredients. Something out of the... Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, a friendly group adventure is cool. So wait, which one's the friendly ones? Can't even tell. Hey, buddy. Oh, yep. Male characters get these goofy sweaters. Let's see. That's pretty cool. I like that. Formal tunic. I suppose that would have been maybe a... I don't want to, like, regret choices in character creation, but I think it would be kind of neat maybe for the Orc Exile to be more knightly. I suppose I could, like, just wear that sort of armor, you know? But I can't, because I have Forbidden Plate. The Orc Knight. No, but the character is supposed to be more Orc aligned, you know? Okay. Oops. We'll wear our regular stuff. This round shield, I think it counts as mysticism. I don't even know what it does. Yeah, I think that's actually a good change in Morrowind, is getting rid of the whole identify thing. Because I think there's another cool sweater. I think the whole identify thing is definitely like a holdover from D&D, kind of. I like it, but I think it should have been based on like an Arcana skill instead. Because the identify spell is a little clunky and annoying to use. Having to use it and it's expensive as hell and chance based. So I don't know. I think it would have been cool to like be based on your the average of your magic skills. There we go. So if you have, it rewards like, oh, if you're a pure mage, whatever. Ooh, what does this do? Let me see. Spell Guardian. Hey, resist magic. I think this character is immune to magic, so I don't know if I need that. I am going to be using the Sapphire, though, because it gives me enhanced carry weight. Order and Pestle allows for making this stuff, which I don't know. You need to upgrade your medicine, I think, to use those. Or to use more of those. And honestly, yeah, this is a little gimmicky. I don't know, I haven't used it yet. But it is... I suppose I can maybe try and learn the recipes. But yeah, it is definitely a way of... What the hell happened? Of accessing magical effects on this kind of character. Daggerfall dress-up simulator. I like that. Potion of Shield. That's pretty good. I might keep that. Although, yeah. That's another thing, too, is making potions with ingredients, at least on the Shadow Monk character, was just kind of a total waste. And you want to buy potions instead. I think you literally unlock being able to buy potions before being able to make them. It's just almost objectively better to always buy them instead, just because it's much better convenience. I suppose it might be like slightly cheaper to ooh, nice, to make them, but come on. Dwarven crossbow. Alright, yeah, we want to keep the silver one because I could probably sell for a decent amount. It is a little bit hard to sell armor because I think only armorers and maybe pawn shops sell them, and those are a bit rarer to find. Anyways, making potions, in my opinion, less viable than... You know what, I think we could wear some fur armor instead because we're cool orc. There we go. No, that looks weird. We're gonna we're gonna focus on looks, okay? Making them, it's just, I think in some cases it's more expensive than buying the potions, but yeah, just buy your freaking potions. I don't know. We can see about that later though. Yeah, in order to access the potion making thing, you need to get access to a guild. Which I think is, by default, in vanilla, it's the temples. You know? Alright, cool. Level 5. This is on the road, right? Yeah. Whoa! Okay. That usually happens with travel options when loading a city, it seems like, so we're gonna try and find the road again. Enemies. Ooh. Cool. Let's just use blunt weapon again. Try this staff. I really like using stabs as like a non-lethal sort of monk or thief character. Ooh, magical shoes. What do we got? Shock Guardian. Okay. It's worth picking up for value. We got a red, red underwear. I suppose. Yeah, I'd probably pick up and loot anything above Elven. Ooh. We got the straps. Armor tends to be more valuable. So yeah, with roleplay and realism, the basic gear, that's iron, steel, Elven and above, that's still going to be plate, but you'll find the Brigandine armor variant of them, which is light, and then I think the male version of them, which is chain. So steel Brigandine jerkin. Ooh. Cool. Okay, that's definitely better in terms of armor. I think I already have those. Yeah, we can take anything that's probably Elven and above, or maybe silver armor. But again, it's kind of hard to sell armor. You can put things in there that we're not using. Eat this. Probably eat the moldy stuff first. Dragon Scale. Questoville, I think that's a drug. Drops randomly from thieves. Do we already have that? Yes. Maybe wear that. It's kind of an orcish sort of color scheme going on. I like green outfits. Actually, yeah, we should wear the steel... God. Half of this is like deciding what to wear. Yeah! And I suppose we could wear the brown formal cloak over it. Put the... I think the one on top is the one that's more visible. Could wear the robes, but I don't think I have to. I think, yeah, you wear the robe if you're only wearing one formal cloak. It is freezing, must be dangers. What? Okay. Okay, I guess it doesn't really make that much difference. Other gauntlets are worn. Did that start like that? I think so. Dude, we're looking fresh. I think yeah, that's another cool synchronization with roleplay and realism, as I think you do get sleeping bonuses from sleeping in a bed. I suppose you can sleep right away. Yeah, I think we might have to, because this is close to the city, and the Travelers League or whatever is only available. Presence of something. Ah, fuck. We got wolves. Huh, cool. Punch the shit out of this wolf. Right. Ooh, nice. We got some meat. Oops. Let's just eat this moldy shit. Disgusted. I think when it says you feel disgusted, I don't know if that provides a negative bonus or anything. I think it just means you don't get the benefits from eating. Not hungry enough. Yeah. They should have like a refrigerator kind of item. I don't know. I feel like in a world with magic, there should be freaking refrigerators, man, or something, some way of keeping our food cold or preserved. We'll rest until 6 a.m., I suppose. Whoa! Okay. You can't always expect things to work smoothly. What the fuck? Hello. Well, a traveler. You look like you've been around. I've got a little task that could use a hand, if you're not too busy. Not right now. Very well. Be on your way then. People always insist on having my help. Oh my god. Yeah, I think when you get around the cities, when you start getting close to the cities, it gets a little glitchy with travel options. So yeah, we probably want to save before traveling. Oh my god. Alright, we're moving through the mountains now. Damn it. Hello there. Let me use a freaking badass dwarven crossbow. Alright, yeah. I think with Tale of Argonia, this is a little hard to aim. I think it actually follows the tip of the crossbow arrow. Yeah, not the... You see, don't ignore the crosshair there. Massive damage. Alright. Elven longsword, okay. I'll put these in the wagon. I think, yeah, I'm not gonna bother, like, using shittier items just to level up. You know? Just to level up, because, yeah, we're just gonna play normally, I think. I'm gonna try and, you know, use skills to level up, but there's this, like, oh, no power gaming. Power gaming is the only thing I do, brother. The War of Bettany. I've actually read that one, I think, on the Shadow Monk playthrough. That was a good one. Oh, leather gloves. Alright, well, they're pretty decent looking, I suppose. I don't know. Do they look better? They are new, so I should probably use them instead. Whoop. Steel Archer's Axe. So yeah, the point of the Archer's Axe with roleplay and realism is it's called an Archer's Axe because you can swap to it faster, but I have instant weapon swapping, I suppose. I don't know if I mentioned that one, but I don't know. I just think that with very high reflexes and, you know, all these intense sort of enemy fights with more enemies, I think, yeah, you need instant weapon swapping because this is an action video game. This isn't a fucking turn-based RPG. No, I don't want to go on a hunt. I like this type of camp because you can get potions there, which is really neat. Okay, so I think when you have this crossbow, your crosshair is actually like over by the... I don't know what you call that, but it's like not actually there. So I'm aiming with my crosshair here. Oh, whatever. Nice. Anticlair Circlute. Might as well use this instead, because it's a bit more fancy. I would say, yeah, this orc is a refined gentleman. And scholar. Oops. Keep that. It's probably, yeah. I probably should have the setting on roleplay and realism that makes it so, when you sell condition pricing is a thing. So if you sell like a shitty quality item or a more used item, then it doesn't sell for as much. I don't know. I'm okay with condition not affecting prices. I would say if it's a vanilla feature that I like, then I'll keep it. So yeah, I gotta be careful when aiming this crossbow because I don't know what exactly it's going. I suppose with these gloves you want to use the Vam braces. No. I'll use these because they align more with the appearance of the other one. Yeah, Archer's Axe. You probably don't want to use it if you have instant weapon swapping, honestly, because I think it looks the same visually. But just does slightly less damage. What am I doing? Cook. Whoops. Blunt weapon, hand-to-hand is ready. We'll do long blade and axe. I do, yeah, and then that's another thing too. Maybe I think it should be kind of like your lantern, because I really like the lantern hotkey thing, where you just pull out your lantern and you can refill it with oil. So I think with climates and calories, it could be a similar deal where you have one camping supplies, and you can like repair it over time by finding stuff like campfires, and you can take their campfire or whatever and use that to refill or repair your camp supplies. What do we have over here? I think that's just a rock. Cannot travel. Oh, okay. That's a wisp. Okay, it's difficult. That's alright. You see a will-o'-the-wisp. So yeah, I think certain things can't be pacified. Rack? I don't even know what that does. Crystalline shines in your eyes. What? He has no treasure. Okay. So yeah, for leveling my blade, I like using the spears, of course. Quick save again. Enemies, where? Yeah, travel options is a little glitchy to me when going to cities. That could just be beautiful cities, I don't know. Here we go. So, rat. Filthy rat. I suppose, yeah, that's kind of a benefit to a plague, because it's easy to, or I guess free eats when you arrive in a town. Hello, fellow. Free eats. My gosh. You bleeding? Okay. You smell fresh turned earth. God, look at that. I don't know, I feel like I've gotten the game to look really good. Whoa. Nearby villager has ran away. I suppose there's just a plague rat nearby. We haven't seen a war yet. Wars are a thing with the power struggle mod. They are a little janky because that mod's pretty old. But when there's a war going on, I mean, when you arrive in a town, you can see like 50 fucking dudes fighting. It's like, geez. No. So yeah, we're gonna use this carriage to... I don't know if I'll travel right to Daggerfall. I'll probably... Let's travel to the next adjacent city. And go there from... Yeah, we're gonna focus on the main quest for now. Travel cautiously. Or probably the best thing to do here There's a rest at this tavern. How much gold do I have? Refill your water. 16 gold. Yeah, I can rent it. I'll go until healed. Cool. So I'm, just so I can recklessly travel. Let's go to this city. Yeah, reckless travel, way faster. But you don't arrive, you can, I don't know if you arrive at a random time, but yeah, you just, I think, arrive at a, earlier time, and it's not during the day. You always arrive, during the day or like by morning with cautious travel, and you're always rested. So you want to travel recklessly to save on time, and money, I suppose. Yeah, your food is getting a bit ripe. That's okay. Eat the moldy meat. Disgusted. That should be a bonus to playing as an orc, is you don't get disgusted by moldy meals. Oh, shit. Also, I think reckless travel does not advance your skills either. Although, don't quote me on that one. But yeah, cautious travel counts as restful travel. If you fail the roll to trade with them, you can try the following roll. Oh, this guy's tall. What time is it? It's too late to... I think, yeah, at this point we'll travel on the road, or we can sleep. I'll start traveling. Or I should have a meal at this tavern. I should be actually too full because I ate that freaking moldy meat. That's okay. No. Need to be traveling east. That's why you save for fast traveling. Damn it. It happens. I'm guessing what happens with those kind of crashes is that just too many things are happening, you know? Otherwise, I don't know. Condition-based pricing should be somewhere in here. Add set items. I think, yeah, for balancing reasons, we can have that on. And loot you find can be quite worn out. I think that's just like a subtitle because, yeah, normally item condition on enemies tends to be worn, and then on loot tends to be new. From what I've seen. Yeah, we can have that on, because it makes sense. But it would be kind of neat to have like a mercantile bonus or whatever from Oblivion, where like, hey, if you have a high enough mercantile, then people don't care if it's worn out. Yeah, I don't know what causes the crashes. I think there should be a way of finding out through a crash log. But, yep. That's why you save. I'm glad I did, man.
because losing progress in a recording is really shitty. Temperature shifted. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is cool music. Your stomach rumbles. That just means you're not benefiting from regeneration. Steel staff. Worn, slightly used, yeah. We got, ooh, nice potion of healing. I think, yeah, potions of healing and stamina should only be for emergencies during combat, and not for restoring my shit while I'm... Is there another one around here? No. Not for restoring my shit while I'm traveling. So yeah, it's much worth it to camp when you can. No. Hello. How's my etiquette doing? Yeah, an orc knight would be versed in etiquette. That's the idea of a knight. I think, yeah, the knight sort of gets changes in Morrowind. So they start using illusion magic. Why can't I fucking climb here? Hello? There we go. We can disable the... I just like how the game looks with the Y sharing. I think it just looks better. That's the way the game was meant to look like. A crow caws in the distance. So, you got something going on here? Where are you? Where are you? One moon circles. Okay. That was a... Only real gamers will get that reference, okay? Let me know in the comments if you get that reference. You drink from your water skin. That's the new, you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 meme, whatever. I think I might eventually join the Fighters Guild, but, I don't actually know how reputations in that instance work. Because I've seen, like, oh, you can, do quests for the Fighters Guild while you're not a part of them, and just, like, fight rats until you get 100 reputation. And then I don't know if you can actually join the guild as a master in that sense, or do you... What might happen is you still get your reputation, but you always join the guild as the minimum, whoa! I don't know, man. I'm just having issues with fucking travel options. Maybe it's this? I don't know. You can maybe try and run away. I think it's a performance thing. We got a big cave here. Dodging is ready. I do, yeah. I will eventually have to probably not use... I can not train blunt weapon. Yeah, let's just use a blade or something. Hand to hand. So yeah, I want dodging to outpace the other primary skills by 5. That's the one that I want to master. think backstabbing is a minor. Blunt and axe. Those definitely look better on a female character. There should be the regular boots, though, that I have. Somewhere, yep. No, those are the ones that I'm talking about anyway. Those kind of look the same on both characters. On a female character. That's... Right, Vambrace. I want a left Vambrace. Alrighty. Potion, what do we got? It's another potion of stamina. Cool. Yeah. I'm saying potions only for emergencies, but that's only when I have a low amount of them. Oh, left Vambrace. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive, gamers. Oh yeah, baby. Brigandine. So yeah, there should be Brigandine items as well, besides what I have. So there should be Brigandine Greaves and all that. This is just items of the leather tier, so they're not very high-end. Would be, yeah, the Brigandine helmets kind of look like that as well. It would be kind of neat if they had helmets that looked like light armor helmets that looked like the full like face coverings that you can get. Why didn't I put my spellbook in my wagon? I don't need that. Anyway. I'm gonna use that green one on top instead. Whoops. Or Bettany. I think, yeah, this is the war that happened right before the game, kinda. Or it's the war that's important to the game's events. Oops. No valid items need to repair. What? Come on. Whetstone. Armorer's hammer. What? Maybe you need different shit to repair leather armor, I don't know. Or maybe that's not compatible with roleplay and realism? I don't know what's going on there. Sewing kit. Oh, okay. 59%. Oh, it shows the... Is that the chance of it working, or the... Let's see. I suppose we can just tell how this works here. We're repairing my... I think it takes a little bit of time, though. Whatever. The light and the dark. You're in Daggerfall. Right. Put my gold in here for now. Although, yeah, I have so much carry weight, so I don't even need to worry about that. Alright, it looks like 2,000 gold is like 5 pounds. Or 5 kg, whatever. So that means that 400 gold is 1 pound. Right? Math. Should I rest? Maybe. Nightfall shrouds the landscape. What time is it? Maybe rest. Let's move on. Path ahead reveals something unexpected. Where? The atmosphere suddenly feels grim. The air cold. Hey, follow me? Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We can get up there. I shouldn't ignore climbing either because... Ooh, nice red. Climbing and jumping, because those are my skills, right? That's already at 42. God. How did I get that high, man? I didn't realize that was that high. What? How? Did I, like, read some kind of book? Did I start with it that high? I don't even remember. Okay, well, I gotta train that up then. Ooh, Feet of Notorgo. That's pretty cool. Anything for sale? Well. New. Brum, brum. That's weird, man. Did I not notice it that high, or did I start from the beginning with that? Let me check. Yeah, my climbing started at 36. Why? Did I select that in the backstory, maybe? That's weird, man. Or do orcs just start with higher climbing? Maybe it's like a monk thing. I don't know, man. That's weird. I could probably maybe ignore the skill just so I can level up in other ways. Yeah. That's weird. Alright. I didn't notice that. Oops. Potion of healing. Right, probably gonna have to ignore you, buddy. Part ways. Or maybe we could sell something to him. Take a look at my wares. Which gold does he have? 16 gold is all it's worth to me. Okay. Only has 4 gold. Okay. Ooh, you see that? I don't know how much mercantile he has, but this item is worth 1,000 gold, and I'm already getting almost its value. So you must have no mercantile then. We're gonna have to kill you, I'm afraid. Axe is ready. I also think, yeah, my archery is going wherever I'm aiming with the arrow. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to level blunt weapon for a couple of levels. So I'll just ignore this then. Close to some other village, right? No, we're actually close to Daggerfall. Really? Might have to rest, actually. There's... Did we pick rapid healing? I can't remember. Yes. Or I would say that's kind of necessary on a no-mage character. Closer to Daggerfall. Hello. So yeah, it looks like these guys count as enemies, but they don't attack you. I think they would probably just be considered guards then. For some reason, I can't do that. It's probably just my angle or something. So be very careful when you actually reach Daggerfall, because it's a big area to load in. This way. Just quick save a lot. Oh my god, the leg. Oh, look at that. There's the city. So yeah, I should have my... whoa. I didn't... Whoa! Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're gonna actually load here. Wait until it finishes lagging before we... Again, it's a little janky when loading right into a city, but... Stealth is ready. We're gonna say... Save here. And rename it to Daggerfall. You can barely see the city in the distance. I suppose we can maybe... Well, it's in the morning anyway. We'll maybe rest a little bit. What the hell's happening? Oh, is that a bandit? A dead person. Yeah, when it says iron mail, that's a chain armor. It's kind of loud. Alright, let's fight him. Oh, that must have been one of the knights then. Can we go down ladders? What the hell's the deal with that, man? Okay. Rest until fully healed. Oh, nice. Level 6. Okay. We might as well hit like 100 strength. Or we could hit 50 intelligence, but intelligence is... The only real bonus to intelligence on this character is being able to rank up in the Archaeologist's Guild. Okay, we'll put it into strength. We're already at over 200 health, which is incredible. Yes. The downside to big red HUD there is it shows off your game saved stuff. That's okay. We can name this to Daggerfall. And then go into this from saves 4 to 15 can be deleted. Rename this to save 4. That's the way I like doing it. And it's all organized. And quick save again just to make sure that it's working. Yeah. Just go on regular horseback without travel options because it's a little janky. So yeah, Brisciana told us to go to court. We do have these other letters from the other people. It's probably a good idea to only read these after talking to Lady Brisciana because it makes more sense. You're entering Daggerfall. Cool. So there's an entrance over here. Oh, friends. I suppose we should actually go to the other end of the city. There's no path to follow. Where? There we go. There's a thingamabob over there, I think. Camp. Very close to the city. They're jousting knights. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yep, so I think you'll be okay if you're wearing like proper clothing by swimming, but it doesn't say I'm like wet, you know. Certain camps are great too for the purposes of looting these gems, which is cool. Battered. Yeah, we don't need extra lanterns. Maybe yeah, there isn't a way to steal the oil from lanterns, I don't think. We're good there. Have the oil hotkeyed. Battered, used, almost new. Lantern is full. Steal these gems. Got a jade, which is not that great. Sometimes they can be diamonds, though, which is cool. I think you can sell those at a general store. Gems. See? There we go. You do want to keep diamonds for the most part, though. At least, maybe not right away, but they're good for enchanting. Yeah, swimming is a super annoying skill because it just, the leveling is weird. The way leveling works is weird, so. At least on the surface. Swimming normally, like underwater in dungeons, is pretty easy to level. You're somewhat wet. That, yeah, that reduces attributes, I think. I think, yeah, you need to, like, rest at a camp. Teeth are chittering uncontrollably. We're gonna have to... Damn it. We're gonna have to rest. You set up a camp. So yeah, when, like, my suggestion is to have one camping supplies that is, you know, consumed a little durability, but it keeps in your inventory. So you wouldn't have to... And you could maybe pack to restore more durability, but... Just rest until fully healed. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, look at the bird. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to the other end of the city just to get a little bit of a scenic route, you know? I need food, man. I need food in real life, too. Got this amazing yogurt. Oh, yeah. God, it looks awesome. Is this where we're at? Yes. Alright. Let's go on my horse. Look at this amazing city. So yeah, the capital cities of Wayrest and Daggerfall have these really neat kind of, I don't know what you'd call them. They're kind of like Germanic sort of houses. I don't know. Very beautiful. I don't think there are any low-quality shops in Daggerfall, so don't need to really worry about selling things here. There might be with beautiful cities at Daggerfall, but yeah, I don't think any of the shops in Daggerfall are of the Rusty Relics variety. I think there is something like that in Sentinel, though. Maybe there is one in Wayrest, but maybe we can go through the city center. Well, that was the city center, but over here is the Lively Cities area. Unhalting in his duties. Okay. Daggerfall Metalworks. Let's check it out. Better appointed than many. That means like a decent shop. Not like high, top quality, but... Dwarven Shortbow. So yeah, buying something like this, it's going to be more expensive at a regular... or at a mid-tier shop than a low-tier shop. Let's see how much we can sell... like this Dwarven short sword for. Right, it's crossbow. So yeah, he only gives me a third or so, or a little under a third of that item's value. You probably want to get like at least a half, in my opinion. Unless you're really desperate for cash. Ooh, there we go. Bank. This is neat. Hello there. Let's deposit... Ooh. Deposit gold. I'm gonna deposit like 2,000. You gonna do that? And then deposit... Oops. Oh. Deposit... 500 and something. 582. 82. So, my loan amount due... Yeah, I haven't made that much money yet. That's okay. There should be a Red Lantern Guild, which I think would be kind of interesting to play as a male character, but I don't know if that makes a huge difference. The Odd Blades. Check that out, I suppose. Incense and soft music. Soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. That means the shop is of top quality. We can order something. Order... Ooh. Long blades. Can we order a spear? No. Daikatana. Ebony Daikatana. I don't know if ordering things at a shop is affected by the shop quality either. It is generally kind of better to find your new gear than buy it. And maybe only buy it if it's like your main weapon. So like if I found like a, I don't know, if I found like a dwarven warhammer, I'd probably buy it. I don't know. But like dwarven isn't like a huge upgrade, you know? If I found a mithril warhammer though, I'd definitely buy it. Because mithril is a top tier material, basically. It's not like the best, but that's definitely something. Yeah, if you find something mithril, you should probably buy it, even though it's probably going to be expensive. All right, this is Emperor's Potions. Shop is better appointed than many. This is a alchemy store. I think it's with roleplaying realism that you can buy potions at alchemy stores, but they're, I think, more expensive than normal. Or more expensive than buying them at a guild. So yeah, at this point in the game, it's not really worth it to buy the potions, because I don't have that much gold. And that's, yeah, you gotta have that roleplaying realism thing where where your loan amount is limited early on. Because otherwise, I mean, by default, you can just get a loan for like 100,000 or something and just instantly buy whatever you need. I think that's a little bit too broken. I suppose on a new character, like if you're a new player, I'd recommend that, but how good is the banishment spell? Okay, I don't know how the new potions work either. This is a potion from Potions of Iliac Bay. I think this would mean that you can, like, banish Daedra, but I don't know how high the chances are. I would assume that if you're at, like, a high level, like level 30, it should be guaranteed. This is where you can sell ingredients. Like, how much does this diamond sell for? That's not very high. You want to sell your stuff at wait, can we actually steal these? That'd be crazy. I would guess not. Yeah. You can only make potions by at guilds. Yeah, don't steal something unless you're prepared to deal with the consequences. Hello. Telescope. Cool. Yeah, I'd go to a lower quality alchemy shop to sell my ingredients. Book dealer. Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber hold the shop's wares. The items are sound and functional, but little more than that. That's not bottom tier, but that's like lower middle tier. So yeah, there's a difference between libraries and bookstores. Bookstores, obviously you can buy books. Libraries, you can read books. This would probably be a good time to sell anything. So yeah, that's about half price. I would say it's worth it to sell these. I think you can sell books at general stores though, so. What about skill books? No, you can sell skill books at general stores, but not regular books? I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Bard's Guild mod adds new books, and they're almost all, like, shit. Or they might only be useful for Bard characters, and they clog up the book drop list, pretty much. Oh god. So yeah, because they're not as valuable as normal books. Oh god. Ooh, got a little thing here. Daggerfall. Persons of Totambu are to be detained upon sight. King Gothred. Okay. Spices. Let's see. Shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. Stomach rumbles. Can visit a tavern, probably. Best tailoring. Shop is better appointed than many. We can get some clothes. It's probably worth it to buy the sewing kit, because that apparently restores leather gear. That's expensive. Anyway. Restless Gin. Go to this tavern because it's kind of neater. It's gonna eat. Am I hungry? Yes. What have you got? Breton pork sausage. I'll take that. We've got cattle. This is from the Lively Cities modder. I think it's beautiful. I don't know if it's Beautiful Cities or Lively Cities, but they're supposed to be compatible with each other. Alright, let's get to the castle. Castle Daggerfall. Beep boop beep boop beep. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have to press this J button to get rid of that map. There we go. Hello there. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells while within these walls. Do ye agree with these terms? Yes, I do. Oh, yes. So yeah, you can kind of talk to people around here to maybe get some information, I don't know. But yeah, the most important thing to do is to go to this chamber here. The clatter of pots and pans and the smell of fresh baked bread waft through this door. What the hell just happened? Something must be going on in the in the dungeons. We'll ignore that. Hello there.
Hey, if I told you I could give you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of milady, would you be interested there, Cor? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. Deal? Yes. My name is Kendasa, Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I, Cor? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. I know just where it is. Some Kinnereth forsook hole called the Tristora Laboratory, off the coast over Bethany way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. Okay. You think I'm an idiot, Cor? You think I don't know that Laup is still alive? That Loop? What? Okay. Whoa. Oops.
We can talk to the queen and king. Or mainly the queen, I suppose. But we'll leave that for later. Okay, we gotta head to Bethany, which is, wish to access your wagon and stay in Daggerfall. Suppose we can drop all this crap. 1,000. No. Bethany is this. So I don't know how we're going to actually get there via normal means. Maybe we can... Maybe it counts as ship traveling. We'll leave town through this away. We do have the hook and rope, so maybe we can scale the walls here. Be kind of funny. Oh, we'll go down a legitimate way. So yeah, is this a library? Bookstall. I think that kind of suggests library. But... Oh, no, never mind. This does sell skill books here. But maybe you can't sell them to the shop, which is weird. But whatever. I think that's a nightly order, which I don't know if I'm gonna join a nightly order or not. Vintage Smith. Oh shit, we got incense and soft music. I wonder what he has here. Nothing serious, I don't think, because we're not super high level. Maybe we can order armor from him. Yeah. Cuirass gauntlets. Okay. Order armor, cuirass, leather. So wait, I guess the armor ordering does count with role-playing realism. Yeah, we cannot order the crossbows and spears from the Tome of Battle mod. So yeah, this video is I'm gonna do the Werebeast quest in this video. So hopefully I'll be able to finish that. Could maybe order something, but yeah, we won't worry about that right away. Try and find things organically instead of doing that. We could maybe join, I think, yeah, the downside to Beautiful Cities is it does kind of... Oh, no, never mind. There is an Archaeologist Guild there. I think it should kind of keep most of the guilds and shops that you can find. It just changes the prefabs or whatever that make up cities, I think. So yeah, I think we could probably join the Archaeologists at this point. Because they offer the Mark of Recall. Archaeologists. Yep. Is that the British spelling of archaeologists, or that the normal spelling? I don't know. Hello there. Get quest, let's see. The lion's share of our work goes to our own members. We have very high standards of trust and confidence, and you do not meet them. You're lucky that we have a coded message here, and no courier to deliver it. I think it's safe enough to trust someone like you. Deliver it, and you'll earn our esteem. We need to travel to Oxwick, which is 5 hours. I suppose we could maybe do a couple of quests before... What are you then, a beggar? Shoo. I do like the writing of the Archaeologist Guild. They're more in line with the guilds in Morrowind. Because yeah, every guild person is an asshole in Morrowind. I'm going to exit the game, actually. and probably enable this, which you probably shouldn't do if you're a new player. Because yeah, the idea is that you're supposed to get like a random quest when you select quests. So I don't know, is this going to work with whatever it is, the freaking mod? I forgot what it's called. Quest offer locations, I think is what it's called. I think it should, but we'll see. This allows you to select which quest you can get from guilds, which is kind of cheating in some ways, but not really. I would say, yeah, it's a good idea to save that until you're ranked in the guild, but yeah, for this one, I wouldn't mind doing... let me see what tasks we have available. Busy work. Donation to the sciences. Okay, yeah. I'll leave that off for now. But I do kind of want to like make sure that I do the... I'm not like a completionist, I suppose, but I do want to make sure that I do like all of the memes, whatever you call it, the pre-guild quests. Because yeah, that is a thing with most guilds, is that you can do quests for them without actually joining them, but they're slightly different, and you don't benefit from being part of the guild. Hello there. We don't really have time for outsiders here. Much of our work is confidential and requires discretion, which we cannot know you have. If you wish to gain favor with our guild, what would you say to a small donation to the cause? Say, the tune of 2,000 gold pieces? Fine. Ah, a worthy decision. Those who donate to the archaeologists are always kept in fond memory. You deliver 2,000 gold coins. After counting them out, he smiles. Excellent, my friend. I'll be informing our local members of this donation. Your generosity will not be forgotten. Not at all. The lion's share of our work goes to our own members. We have very high standards of trust and confidence, and you do not meet them. You're luckier that we have a coded message here and no courier to deliver it. I think it's safe enough to trust someone like you. Deliver it, and you'll earn our esteem. You will need to travel to Hearthstone Manor, which is 5 hours, 2 minutes. 2 minutes travel to the southeast. Yes. Good. I have things to do, so get going. The message is coded, and will not be cracked by someone of your nature. It needs to get to one of our professors, Gwenoria Greenheart, who's staying at the Lion and Woodchuck of Hearthstone Manor. Have this done within 8 days, and not one later. Yeah, I like that they're kind of written like assholes, because that's not very common in Daggerfall. Their quest givers are usually very polite. At least of guilds, anyway. So we're gonna try and join the archaeologists as well, because they offer very good services for characters that don't really use magic. But you will need to invest more in language skills, I think. Maybe we can check the mod page for specifics on that, but we're going to Hearthstone Manor, which is somewhere. I suppose we can use a wagon to go there, but that, well, we can travel there normally. With the main quest definitive edition, there shouldn't be any restrictions in terms of time, but we should complete main quests in a timely manner just for reasons. So we're going to the southeast. That's pretty close. Drink from your water skin. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Hand to hand, and okay, long blade's ready. I really like Tome of Battle and being able to do different attacks based on speed. Also puts the game's combat more in line with Morrowind. I don't know what causes that issue, but yeah, you probably want to wait. I think this kind of stuff is added by World of Daggerfall. You can steal these, I think. No, never mind. Which got a update recently. So we're going to... Oops. We're going here. A junction. We're going here. Yeah, once you leave the city area, it's fine. When it says 5 hours, I think that's at, I do have the magenta mod, the magenta cleanup mod. But yeah, there's these weird things. I don't know if that comes from Unity or regular Daggerfall. What's going on here? Is there some kind of, I think there's like a pilgrimage site. It says halt, I don't know why. There's these weird artifacts from texture compression, I think that's what it is. So, yep. Oh, there. We do definitely want to level up etiquette, but it's not going to be a main kind of deal. I don't know why I can't use ladders, man. Oh, there we go. You just have to kind of go at them from a weird angle. Yeah, when it says 5 hours and 2 minutes travel, I think that means at cautious speed. I think it's kind of neat that they're counted as enemies, I suppose. But yeah, I think they're just like guards. Or knights that protect the roads. Orcs have begun raiding the encampment. Oh shit. Really? Great. Let's use a staff, or probably spear. The long blade's all ready, so let's use an axe instead. Sorry, brethren. We're gonna have to kill you. I think that's a sergeant, which is just like a more higher level one. Okay. Got axe ready. Archery and short blade. See, I think the crossbow fires where that arrow is pointing. That could be a weird incompatibility between Tome of Battle Enhanced Archery and Tale of Argonia's Y shearing. Short blade is ready. Alright, we'll just use long blade then to deal with these orc brothers. Good. Orc's blood is used in a few potions. Or I think just one potion, I suppose. The potion of orc strength. The guttural sounds of the pig children. It's a orcish skill book. Oh, I don't think I trained my orcish on them. That's okay. Obviously, training orcish is a good idea. For role-playing. But yeah, maybe since he's in exile, they'd be wanting to kill him because he's not supposed to be there. Or just wanting to fight him for honor purposes. I say honor, but yeah, then it's just like come on, you're ripping too much off of the Klingons, and oh no, that's okay. I mean, the Klingon. Well, I don't know how orcs in Tolkien work. I think they're just like savages, right? They're just like that's where orcs come from, right? I don't know if Tolkien came up with orcs or not, but I think he kind of invented a lot of modern fantasy stuff. So, where are we on the map? Might as well just go to the map. Or, the town. Traveler. Yes, yes. That guy is a guard. A guard NPC? So, well, we'll call him Flat. I don't know what you call him. I don't know if they're actually called in the code, but like the walk-in people, I would just call them pedestrians. The NPCs that walk around, they do not offer quests. Flat ones can, I think. Someone approaches the face unseen. Got another pilgrimage site. I have had it where these NPCs can like cure diseases or something. Cure all what ails you. Can we do that? Hello. I don't know what this means, man, but it's something. Palace. What have we got here? Is this actually a palace? I think this is part of Beautiful Villages to make the manners more interesting. It's like an actual palace with guard. Okay, it's locked. Right. Letter to read it. This half sheet of paper is covered in symbols. You wonder what kind of cipher it would take to read it. We're delivering it to Gwenoria Greenheart. Oh, there she is. Who are you? Archaeologists? You're not... Oh, I guess our standards are dropping of late. Well, everyone has to start somewhere. I thank you for this letter. Not inquire about its contents. Safe travels to you. What time is it? Should we rest? Or just head to Daggerfall? I'm thinking of heading to Daggerfall. Oh no, we'll just have a meal. There we go. Food. Let's have cheese pork schnitzel. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to eat a meal at a tavern. Okay. We're going back. Can we pacify these knights? Yeah, if you can't pacify them... I like that, actually. You have to be able to pacify them in order to sleep at their camp. Is no longer interested. Wait a minute. Did it actually keep those enemies, like, spawned in? That's pretty wild. Oop. Yeah, might as well rest a little bit here. I want to be able to get there before archaeologists close. Yeah, it closes. I don't know if that'll be possible, but let's see. Avoid an encounter. I think it should be, yeah. Suppose we could go like diagonal. No, we can't, because the coast is there. Whoa. To the region of Daggerfall? What? Oh, it must have entered the ocean region. Cool. Alright, be careful. We're gonna quick save. I think we're out of our hunger there. Whoa! What encounter? Okay. Can we pacify you? Yeah, I think 3 attempts is about as high as you can go while still being balanced. I did have it one time set to 1 pacification attempt, which I think is more fair, but that's the default number of attempts is 3. Whoa! 3 attempts to pacify with language skills overhaul. Alright, we're gonna have to probably go on foot. Is that a body of water? Oh yeah, there's the port of Daggerfall. Okay, we're right next to the town anyway. I think that might just be added by World of Daggerfall. The whole like port town there. I don't know if that's a thing in vanilla. All right, yeah, now we can use blunt. Nice. For sale. Potion of orc strength. Cool. You probably won't. Well, I suppose we could still use that, yeah. What should we sell? This stuff. Oh, nice. Iron Daikatana. Yeah, you can have it. 4 gold for the longsword. That must have been like worn out or something. Well, they got a lot of money. Only has 50 gold. Okay, we can probably sell some other shit then. Like some torches. $33 gold. That's... Let's see. 42. Is it worth... The guttural sounds of the peak children. Good manners in polite society. That is a etiquette skill book, I think. We can probably leave it at that. Don't need the silver dagger, really. Or should I have kept that? Whatever. I think camps and stuff respawn enemies. There we go. Town should still be open. Right? Enemies are seeking to prevent... No. Oh shit, hey. Vengeance, let's go! Ghost. Right. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom. Crying for revenge. Alright, we can part ways. See, yeah, this is broken because I'm 30 health per level. I suppose, yeah, I think NPCs get a random amount of health per level. And I have 200 health, which is, like, basically more health than... we're gonna need to climb the... Ooh. That's kind of hard, yeah. We made it. Cool. Let's climb. Oh yeah, baby. Make sure to pick up this. Or no, you don't actually need to, I don't think. Yeah, wraiths are way harder than ghosts. Okay. This is fucked. Let's use, just crossbow, probably. I think, yeah, whenever it says... Alright, we're not gonna try and fight a wraith. I don't know when... I think when he's... When he calls for vengeance, that might be when another wraith spawns. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but... Yeah, I wouldn't try and fight wraiths right away, because I'm not sure how much damage they do, but... Those are pretty tough enemies, so we're gonna avoid that. Vengeance! They should still be open, because, yeah, guilds are kind of open until later. Yes. Oh. I guess we already finished the quest. Let's see here. We'll quick save, then. Good quest. Lion's share of our work goes to our own members. We have a very high standard. No. What are you then, a beggar? Shoot. Okay, yeah, I think we can join the guild at this point because we've done the other quests. Hello there. I'd like to join the archaeologists. Yes, he seemed like a suitable candidate to assist us with our fieldwork and finding the relics that we need for research. We offer classes in all the various obscure languages of Tamriel, as well as some of the more practical skills required in the field, while searching remote locations for interesting antiquities and rare artifacts. New members receive a free recall mark with 30 charges to assist with transport without dabbling in magic arts. Once you rise in our ranks to field officer level, then you'll be able to get your recall mark repaired and recharged. Beyond fieldwork, our higher ranks are open to the more accomplished scholars among us, and provide a large reduction to the cost of locator devices. Note that only those with sufficient intellect will be promoted. Alright. I'll join you. Excellent, Core. Welcome to the archaeologists. We'll get you started on fieldwork as soon as possible. You'll begin your archaeologist career with the title of field assistant. However, with hard work and dedication, you may be recognized for promotion soon enough. Please do make use of our training facilities to study languages or improve your fieldwork skills, fieldwork skills. Here's a book containing guild ranks and locations of all guild halls. Oh, yeah, so here's a book containing guild ranks and locations of all guild halls. Also, here's a mark of recall and a free locator device to try out the next time you find yourself lost in a labyrinth, unable to find whatever it is you're seeking. Locators look like Ankh symbols and will activate once you've explored enough. So yeah, you have to explore. I don't know what the actual percentage of the dungeon you have to explore is, but you have to actually like run around and get lost kind of in a dungeon. You have to explore enough of a dungeon for it to work. So it's pretty balanced. Locators are provided free for guild quests involving dungeon delving, but you can also purchase them from us for a price, with discounts given for any relics you can find for the guild. Alright. We can probably get a quest here, but I think we should be allowed to sleep in the guild's whatchamacallit. I don't even know what sentence I'm saying. Okay. We're gonna rest until healed for a little bit here. Your rest was excellent. I suppose, yeah, it's in the quality of, depending on the quality of the building. Or the bed. So yeah, this locator device, we can use it in the laboratory probably to help find the werewolf. The Mark of Recall. So yeah, marks are one of your pieces of jewelry. I don't think you actually have to have it equipped in order to use it. But yeah, you can use that, and it's a magic item that's enchanted with teleport. Do you want to teleport or set an anchor? We'll set an anchor. And yeah, you use it whenever you cast the spell to anchor or teleport. So the teleportation works a little bit different in Daggerfall. There aren't intervention spells that you can use to teleport to the nearest temple. That would be kind of cool if there were things like that in Daggerfall, for sure. But maybe that's a mod candidate in the future. I don't know. But spell scroll. I don't know what this does. Repair recall mark. And yeah, it's the idea is that it's kind of like a free way of using teleportation that you can repair through the service. And yeah, magic item repair is not enabled by default. Danger summoning, can't do that yet. Other services are available in other guild areas. Yeah, we can't buy potions quite yet, but that should be available pretty soon. I should try and, yeah, level up in their field early on. So let's see what you have on offer. We're looking for someone to assign to go to Tower Hearthheart for one religious item. Are you able to go? I need to travel to Tower Hearthheart, which is 7 hours 33 minutes to travel to the west. No. This is the basic fabric of our work, field assistant. Hello. Can you be discreet? I really shouldn't give this job to another member, but I have something that I need done that I don't really want anyone else in the guild to find out about. If I were to do this myself, my absence would certainly be noticed. Do this task for me and keep it quiet. Then I'll help talk up your reputation with the guild and give you some gold. What do you say, Cole? So yeah, I should probably do an archaeologist quest in Bethany, because I have to go to Bethany for the Werebeast quest, and I do want to do that in this video. Yeah, we already have the mark. Do I have to have trouble keeping secrets, do you? Thanks for nothing. The archaeologist NPCs remind me of Morrowind NPCs. Do I travel with, like... So we have our marks set in the... Yeah, I don't always know how to use that. gonna try and go. Whoa! Shit. I'm gonna try and go to the port of Daggerfall. I don't know if I have to travel by ship to... Enemies are seeking... And we're not gonna deal with that right now. Is the right way? I don't even know. There we go. Fail to... What the fuck is happening? Yeah, that's a little weird. It's gotta be a bug of some kind. I think the port of Daggerfall location might be unique to World of Daggerfall. That would be kind of cool if this one was also attacked by King Lysandus. But I don't think so. It's not vulnerable to that sort of thing. The Crimson Goat. Dancing Rascal. Go into this cool tavern here. I need some food. Hello there. Let's, I might rent a room instead. Need some bread and cheese. We're gonna try and fast travel to Bethany. Go south. I think you might have to use a ship to get there, which is really cool. Look at that stuff, man. That's that's from World of Daggerfall. I should have the... Oh, look at that lighthouse. They should have Travelers League people here. Or not. Maybe they're on the ships. Where are they? Hello? Oh, okay. Let's consider. All right, let's travel to Bethany. Bethany is added by, well, not the island Bethany, but the actual city, and I think other cities are added by the Bethany Restored mod. I mean, the city is technically like in the middle of the island, so I don't know how you should travel there. The Travelers League does not... My services are reserved for members only. If you need a ferry across the bay, look no further. The Seafarers Guild will put their many ships and sailors at your disposal for a small fee. Do you wish to use our services? Yes. Excellent. Talk to me whenever you're ready to set sail. Also remember that you'll find many other captains of the Seafarers Guild in every coastal city of the Iliac Bay. I don't know if they're susceptible to pirate attacks, but that'd be kind of interesting. So it looks like I actually can use them to fast travel to the laboratory. We're not supposed to be able to travel to dungeons, though. Maybe they can, I don't know. That location, oh, okay, that location doesn't have a suitable dock. Maybe this. Locations in the same region? What? Travel to a major port. Okay, that's a little annoying. Why can't I use ship travel to Wixley Graveyard? So does he have Bethany? Weird. Let me look at the immersive travel. Why can't it take you to fucking Bethany? Bethany is kind of in the same region as Daggerfall anyway. That's annoying. Can it only take... That's fucking lame, man. You can't... Okay. Outside docks, limited range and small docks. No. I need to sail from a city. I am sailing from a city! Whatever. Well, yeah. Yeah, probably. Prevents you from choosing ship transport mode during land travel. Interesting. Allowed destinations. So yeah, they can't, immersive travel cannot take you to dungeons. I have it set, but normally, I think, yeah, by default, this immersive travel only allows you to travel to cities, which I think is a little too harsh. So I have it so that it can take you to all populated areas. Yeah, we're gonna disable that because I want to be able to fucking travel via ship from the port of Daggerfall. What? Oh wow, look at that. There's a ship there. Okay, now it's fricked up. Come on. Okay, hold on. Let me get... Because that's kind of fucked up looking in the distance. Okay. Let me... There we go. There we go. Join a guild, yes. If you need a ferry across the bay, look no further. The Seafarers Guild will put their many ships and sailors at your disposal for a small fee. Do you wish to use our services? Yes. Excellent. Talk to me whenever you're ready to set sail. Also, remember that you'll find many other captains of the Seafarers Guild in every coastal city of the Iliac Bay. So yeah, hopefully we can fucking travel by ship at this point. Location doesn't have a suitable dock. Fuck off. What about here? Where's the fucking dock then, you ass wipe? There we go. I suppose we can travel there. Maybe here? Old Gwenina's farm. Cookbeth Hamlet. I suppose, yeah, we can probably use that option on the thing where it's like, oh, don't have things. Oh, got our etiquette up. All right, we're in a different region, baby. I think I'm gonna go eat a meal at a tavern. I think I will actually use that locator device eventually, maybe. Here's some soft chatter in the homes. We're gonna go to this tavern and have a meal. Hello there. What do you mean it's closed for the night? Alright, fine. We're not gonna have a meal then. God damn it. Okay, we can go this way. Let's go north. Well, I suppose we could maybe, like, run through Bettany. No, we're gonna go the other way. Where is it? Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Bettany, that's a nice region. Come across something strange. What's going on? Oh, it's a bear. These are cool to run into the wild because we're gonna wrestle it, of course. They drop a ton of meat. It's hand to hand ready. Alright, fine. We'll kill it with the blunt weapon. Or this crossbow. So yeah, let's look at that. Alright. Might as well just loot all of it. You can sell the bear pelts, I think, and that's the main intention of it. Maybe there's another use for that kind of thing. I suppose we could like keep it for role-playing reasons. But yeah, it's a little too heavy to actually be any value. But let's go ahead. I suppose we can cook the meat later, I don't know. Yeah, to make this really challenging, it'd probably be like Dark Souls or whatever, where you can only save at a... Oh, fuck. You can only save at a campfire. That'd be kind of neat. Well, it'd be extremely annoying, but it would be kind of neat and difficult. Let's have a meal. Okay, this is raw, regular meat. So I would hope that maybe this meat doesn't, like, go old after a while. Because, yeah, the smelly raw meat, that's, like, spiders and rats and stuff. I don't know, I feel like... I feel like bear... I don't know... Oh, we got an enemy nearby. Where? Where are you? Another one. Hey, buddy. Is archery ready? Let's use a blunt weapon. So you try this first. Yeah, I don't know if we need that much raw meat, but yeah, this raw meat is worth more. I would probably guess that the regular raw meat doesn't take as long to spoil, but I don't know. I think that probably just takes up too much space in your inventory to be really viable, but... I have no idea what the spell scroll does, so for now we're just gonna ignore that. Might as well cook until the morning. So much meat. But yeah, regular cooked meat is no longer smelly, and yeah, all meats are kind of the same, I think. Might as well pack up. Going east. Yeah, it seems like food doesn't really spoil that often while you're, while you're traveling. with travel options. You notice something that doesn't belong. Can you steal this? Okay. Ooh. Drop it. Elven longbow. That is definitely good. It's battered though. I don't know. Will it still be valuable? Might as well put it. Oh, this is cool because you can see the coastline. Okay, where's the road? Dead person. Oops. Where's the road? There we go. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, watch out. Teeth are chittering uncontrollably. Something's theater? What? We're gonna have to cook sometime. Oh, did my lantern burn out? Oh, no, we just, have to rest for a couple hours. That's annoying, man. Might as well cook until... Something theater. This must be like a shrine or something. Yeah, watch out for that, so you don't travel in the water like that. Water skin is already full. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna have to travel on foot to Tristor Laboratory. We want to be careful so we don't go in the water. That is a good way of leveling up your swimming, though. Hey, buddy. Wait, why am I not regenerating fatigue? What's going on? No! Fuck you. You should- oh my god! That's so annoying! Fuck you! Fuck you! Why am I not getting a fatigue regen bonus? Is it too fucking cold or something? God damn it. Alright, we're gonna try and avoid the water here, because that's so fucking aggravating, god damn it. No, I don't want to fucking hunt right now. Ooh, old Kingston place. Got some ruins or something. Alright, we're gonna move over here. What? There's a person. I don't give a fuck, okay? Stop interrupting me, goddammit. That's like another thing that's nagging about fucking shit-ass warm ashes. It's like, there's a fucking thing right in front of you that you don't give a crap about. Nobody cares. Uh-oh. Okay. Enemies are seeking... Sometimes you can find, like, bandit raiders or something. Uh-oh. Impossible. What? What do you mean it's impossible? Nothing's impossible. That would be funny if they dropped like water or something. Yeah, at this point I'll start leveling into intelligence a little bit. It's goofy that it says impossible. Impossible just means like how high level they are relative to you, I think. Axe is ready. Oh, I'm almost dead. Archery and short blade. I'm gonna have to... Entrance is there. Let's go ahead and quick save. And use... this bow and ebony dagger, I suppose. We can go ahead and rename this to the Werebeast. Ra-dee-dee-do, oh, shit. God, I like this music. Save again to make sure that it's working. Moving on. We'll try and set a camp here. Very good. And use my handy dandy. Oops. Oh, fuck. Stone golem. Nice. Use my handy dandy landmark journal. As I was saying. God, look at that. Look at that entrance. That's so cool. Oh, I love that Parallax Dungeon Doors mod. We're gonna use my landmark journal to remember this location, and we can probably just type in E, like I like to, or probably capital E for entrance. Let's go. Level 7. 100 strength. Yeah. Now we need... let's put it into intelligence first, because we need 50 intelligence for archaeologists. That's annoying! Maybe we can... I don't know if it works like that, but maybe we could use... well, no, that's not possible. I was saying, like, oh, an intelligence boosting spell, but... or an intelligence boosting item. I should have chosen, getting along with others in my backstory, because then people are like, man, you're a filthy orc. You know? I'll put it into strength, yep. But I do want 50 intelligence for purposes of archaeologists. I suppose, yeah, we can put it into intelligence. Give your meat a good old rub. Whoa, just got a ton of health. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Like there's nothing to fear from you, so let's kick the door open. It doesn't do anything. We're carrying around a ton of torches, so we don't really need to pick them up at this moment. Do need a lantern, though. I think I might have just heard the werewolf. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that I think with language skills overhaul and enemy infighting, I think, yeah, for main quest dungeons, I might turn off infighting. Hey. Oh, sick. Got a healer? Yeah, we want to make sure that, like, main quest enemies aren't killed by other things. Anything for sale? Potion of jumping! Cool. I'm actually gonna want to take that, I think. You're a most formidable bargainer. What? Why can't I buy it? Maybe it's because there's a potion. Oh, what? What did I get? I think so. Cool. Alright, healing wave. Take a look at my wares. Healer has no gold. How? Did I just, like, get them then? What? Weird. Okay. I didn't level up my mercantile. Whatever. We can, take her with me. She can heal. Dorito! Oh. Someone did. Khajiit suits count as pants. I don't know what weaponsmith does. I don't know what potion of weaponsmith does. Yes. Alright, the healer is probably gonna die. I guess I can use her healing name. Healer heals your party. Cool. I don't know how those abilities work. We can part ways. We might, like, refresh eventually as the days go along. You know? Yeah, iron atronachs are quite difficult. We can't use them to train skills. Oh, man. Blunt weapon. Let's do it. I'm gonna... Do I have a shield? Yes. Could maybe use this to, like, train mysticism. Oops. Round shield. What does it actually do? Oh, some damage. I think that actually damaged him. What mysticism spells do damage? That can't be it. Is mysticism ready? I have no idea what that does, honestly. Oh, I think the shield got damaged by that. Yeah, you wanna... Careful. Level up dodging. You don't want to use him to level up dodging because, I suppose, yeah, we could try. So he does a lot of damage. Pluck your arrows out of the corpse, okay. Oh, hey. Healer isn't impressed. I'll ignore him then. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to avoid. Okay, he's gonna corner us here. The memory stone. No idea what that does. Ignore them. All right, let's landmark here. Now, traveling does take some fatigue, I think. You refill your water. Can we eat? Alright, let's rest. Might as well rest until fully healed. Very good. Whew. Oh. You know what happened? Is I think your hook and rope increases your climbing skill, right? Because now my climbing is down. But why is that the case? Yeah, I think that was just a weird bug. It increases your climbing skill. The hook and rope is supposed to. Or something, some kind of item is supposed to. Maybe while you're... Huh. Yep, something was going on. Something weird was going on there. I don't know how that affects leveling. But, oops. Should be wearing that. See how good that landmark journal is in dungeons? Holy dagger, yeah. So you can turn in holy daggers and holy tomes for a big discount on locator devices. You have to explore quite a bit of the dungeon in order for those to work, though. Which is a little annoying. I wish you didn't have to do that, especially since the seeking potion from Penwick Papers makes it so you can, it like gives you hints on where the objective is. Yeah, we can just let healers kill themselves. We got this. Very cool. Oh shit, hey. Alright, we'll leave that open for now. Maybe use a landmark. Chest. Oh, wow. Look at that. Forgot, I should try and steal from him. I think when it says challenging, they're about on your level. Languages of the mountain races. That must be, is that orc? Or centaurs? I don't know. Oh! Hopefully I'll be able to finish this pretty soon. Hello. Try and pacify her. Okay, interested. Okay. Ooh, dwarven staff. What that looks like. Okay. I think you're supposed to be able to... In the original Daggerfall, you could kind of cheese it. You could... in order to join the Thieves Guild, you had to pickpocket enemies, I think. And... or, no, not pickpocket enemy. Pickpocket NPCs. Sorry. And you could cheese that by pickpocketing enemies, and that would count towards that. But I think that's removed in Unity. Oop. I really like this boot because it looks almost exactly like the boot in first person. But we're gonna have to use the other boots because it's good protection. Silver helm. Hey, follow me. Scarab. I feel like I could sell the new torches instead, because I'm pretty much only going to be using torches for throwing. Nice. Silver light flail. Tomes of Arcane Knowledge. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Arcane the God. Okay. Whoa. Let's use a few bandages here. I think that levels up your medical a little bit. Gives you 1 XP. That's a lot of bandages, man, though. I don't know. I think those are for emergencies. Some shattered glass crinkles underfoot. Backstabbing. I need to level up backstabbing. Massive damage. Okay. Let's get out of here. How many of these assholes are there? Oh, whoa. We got a little bit of a cool situation going on here. I have had a few issues where NPCs or whatever, they'll act like weirdos. Like they'll just travel to the corner of the... Travel to the corner. Let's, travel to the entrance here. Perfect. Oh no, moldy. Our meat's gone moldy. Not hungry enough. Son of a bitch. Travel to the chest. Food is getting a bit... Oh my god! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate climates and calories sometimes, man. It's so goddamn annoying. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, food lasts like fucking no time. I guess it's like, yeah, oh, it's realistic. It's realistic. You don't have a refrigerator, it would spoil instantly. Yeah, well, I fucked your mom, okay? What an excellent counter-argument. I hate you. Where's the goddamn werewolf, honestly? Let's just use a giant spear to take out these degenerate fucking healers, man. Although I wouldn't mind pacifying one of them. Mages are the ultimate retards in this game. At least when it comes to infighting, yeah. Although, that doesn't really happen in vanilla, right? Because you don't really... enemies don't spawn in hordes in vanilla. God damn it. Fuck you. Yeah, weird. Yeah, healers and magic users will just willingly use area of effect attacks. On their allies because they're stupid. Hmm. Is that actually the werewolf? It sounds like it. That's just a grotesque. A yellow bear is what? Okay. Alright, cool. That worked. Oh, fuck. It's one of these dungeons. Okay. Symbol of Kinnereth. Green bats. Oh, fuck you. Let's use this. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. my most damaging item? I suppose I mean by DPS. Oh. Okay. Use this Warhammer. Yep. Iron beats iron, as we all know. Potion of climbing. Cool, I'll take that. What's another thing, too, that's lame about the alchemy is you can't get multiple effects on a potion. Like you should be able to. Hello. I need bandages, damn it. We'll call this lever. Levers. Travel to entrance. Should be able to mulch this guy. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now we'll put it into strength. Let's go ahead and quick save, baby. Oops. You should dress lighter. Oh, cold air in this. Okay. Is it not the winter anymore? Weird. No, Morningstar is winter month. Right? Makes you shiver. And it said it's suitable for you. Right? Fine. Yeah, hoods on the robe look weird. Yeah, you should be able to benefit a lot more from bandages at higher medical, but medical is annoying as shit to level up, so you can just get rid of those dreams. Alright, we're gonna remove all this crap. Potion of resist frost, don't care. We don't need the archaeologist guild hall locations either. Do we have we explored enough yet to use the locator? Oh, nice. The locator device vibrates and hums into action. You now see a bright disc in your mind when looking in the direction of your desired target. So yeah, once you've used a locator device, it's activated and it can't be used again. Oh wow, it's right fucking here. Okay. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, yeah, so this is a weird quest and dungeon because it's, yeah, there's like multiple things going on here. I like hammers. Elven staff. Let's check it out. It's a little goofy. We don't need that. I suppose we could use it to sell because it's pretty light. Ooh, well, we don't need potion to cure poison. Actually, yeah, it's not really worth picking up potions if you won't benefit from them because you can't sell them in this game. At least yet, maybe. Ugh. I don't know. I would love to make a mod that allows you to like sell potions and soul gems somehow, but I don't know how to make mods, and nobody's made that yet. So there must be a reason why, because people have definitely thought about that before, but it's like, ooh, how do you do that? Nice, we got a steel warhammer. I think I might just get rid of this one because iron doesn't really sell for that much. That is heavier though. That's not good. Can we heal my shit? How do you use a hammer? I'm gonna use glue to cure where are the enemies, brother? Shit. As it turns out in Daggerfall, you can just go the completely wrong way and completely miss the objective. That's just how the dungeons are. And like the solution to the quest could be right at the beginning of the dungeon, just in the opposite direction of where you go. You know? That's definitely the werewolf. Man, my damage is getting high. Troll's blood is probably used in the Troll's blood potion, right? Or potion of regenerate. Well, no, that's not a thing in the original Daggerfall. I would assume that that's used in the recipe. I think it's used in the potion of healing, though. Oh shit! Yeah, we'll go somewhere else. Oh hey, there he is. Let's see. Oh wait. Can we... Hey, nice. Follow me. Nope. Anything for sale? Fuck you. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, wait. Dodge you. Follow me? Nope. Okay, well, you're gonna die. You got the problem. You're gonna die. Oh, did we get that cloak already? I don't know. We'll take it. Heal true. Yes, good potion. We don't need to jump unless we... need to. I had to find the words there for a second. I think this is the other direction. Can we get to the area, dude? Wait, did we go there? Nope, we haven't been here before. This should eventually get to the area down there, but I don't know. I could use rappel mode or just jump down there, but you know, I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. I want to explore the dungeon. Yeah. Let's use axial map. Oh, nice green priest robe. Wereboar's tusk might be used in a cool potion, but I don't know. I suppose we can take it because I can carry a lot. So I got orc strength, brother. I don't know if, like, oh, you should dress lighter. I don't know if that makes it so, like, oh, your fatigue regenerates slower or something like that. But I don't know. There should be a way to get down there somehow. But healer just died. Somebody died. How do I get down there, man? Not over there. That's another place entirely. Your stomach rumbles. Good. Eat. Alright, fuck it. We'll just jump down there. Hello there. You see a werewolf. Ooh, he was able to fight. He's weakened. Okay. Let's hit him with beat an axe. With the crossbow. Don't really want him to hit me, because I don't... Actually, oh, ooh. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Kendasa. Okay. Three. How was travel to? Yeah. We'll save this as 3. There are a couple extra things in the dungeon, I think. We can go to the entrance here. We got letter. You find a diary fragment written in a scrawling hand. I cannot believe Kendasa acted so spitefully, just because I broke up with her friend, Crystolda Coppersley. Well, I never much cared for visiting Daggerfall either, and thought we parted amicably. But paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Kendasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles at the Daggerfall court. Oops. I think there's another letter as well. Hey. Oh no! Why do I crash so much, goddammit? What mod causes crashing? When was my last save? I think it was pretty recent, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Lootable dungeon containers seems broken. Okay. We'll remove that one next time then. You find a diary fragment written in a scrawling hand. I cannot believe Gandasa acted so spitefully, just because I broke up with a friend. Crystal copiously. Well, I never much cared for visiting Daggerfall either. I thought we parted amicably. But paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Gandasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles at the Daggerfall court. One blade and axe. Amulets. Spell Guardian. Yeah, we don't need that. Healer just died. Fuck you. And these stupid Atronachs, man. I've already been here. I think. I know there's another letter in this dungeon because I've done this quest before. I think. Let me look. Let me cheat a little bit here. Well, the lootable dungeon containers mod was updated recently. So I don't know if that's what's causing the crashes, but it seems like I can't find any information on the wiki about this, really. So I think I'm just going to run around the dungeon a little bit more. See if I can't find this other letter that I definitely remember. I think I did this pretty recently on the Shadow Monk. The reason I quit the Shadow Monk character is because I think I was a little bit too zealous in terms of picking a knightly order and a temple and becoming a vampire, and I kind of regret doing that a little bit. But, you know, I would say I pretty much finished that character, because the real intention with that character was to create a super powerful character that could easily do a ton of stuff. Okay, whoops. Let's just get going here. Whenever we can rest. My stomach grumbling? I can't tell. Yeah, once I'm ready to leave, I can just use that recall. Oops. Let's get my dodging done. Wee. Okay. Maybe the thing is down here, this way. Jammed. Let's see. What does it do? When I can't tell what it does, it's probably... It might be like health regen or something. That'd be kind of cool. But... Enemies don't respawn in dungeons, as far as I know. Although, yeah, in Privateer's Hold, there are those enemies that, like, came into me while I was resting. They, spawned or whatever while I was resting, so that could happen in Daggerfall. Maybe. That's mainly a thing in Arena, though. Alright, we've been here, it looks like. I know there's another letter. We gotta find it somehow. Look at that, you can see my hand. I suppose we can check this area. Probably don't need that much oil in my inventory. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Potion of regenerate health. We probably use that. These are kind of rare though. I'll use those for like super emergencies, like raiding palaces or whatever. Not raiding palaces. The raiding forts. The thing is that the locator devices don't really work that well for dungeons with multiple objectives. And same thing with the potion of seeking. Maybe go here. Let me go down the elevator. Oh, hey, there's a alternative path here. Hello. That did so much damage, man. Kimono? What? Didn't realize that was in the game. Yeah, at this point I don't need to loot oil from lanterns. In dungeons anyway. You just get it from enemies. Looks like this is kind of fully explored on this end. There is that elevator, though. Looks like, anyway. Which is around this end. Green bat. That's probably like downwards then. Let's go down here. When you hear the coins clinking, I think that's a human enemy nearby. Symbol of Mara. That's from the what's it called, man? Some of these elevators are so goddamn slow. All right, let me quick save. What's the mod called? Something I forgot. I completely forgot what it was called, but it's a recent mod actually that adds that way of telling like what a thing in a dungeon does. Remember 4. I don't think the landmark journal has durability, as far as I'm aware, so we don't need to worry about that. We're out of meat already. That didn't last very long. That was 2 bears. I do, yeah, let's wait a little bit. I just needed to restore my shit. Travel to 4. Restore my fatigue a little bit. Okay, yep, that's... lever is ruined a little bit. Symbol of Mara, damn it. So slow. Green bat, hey. I recognize that. Yellow bear, oh god damn it, these puzzles are so confusing. Diminutive green lich. Whatever, we'll activate both of them. I'm gonna need to travel again, probably. Yeah, this puzzle shit is confusing. Weapon and dodging. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh shit. Except my fatigue's too low. It's unfortunate. Yeah, let's just rest again anyway. Okay. Could work on sorting my other shit later. Cloth amulets. I didn't tell what that did. I mean, it could give, like, another instance of increase weight allowance or something. If I don't know what it does, it's best to just leave it unequipped so we don't damage it. Bulb elixir vitae. Oh wow. Let's see. That would be kind of cool if it counted stuff that was in your wagon as stuff that you could make. So it looks like we do have more recipes now. So we probably reached a little bit of skill in medical. Aegis paralytic, I would guess that Helps you resist paralysis or something. I need to restore my fatigue, so I'm just gonna rest until healed, really. There we go. Yo, well rested. Okay. I'm not finding this letter. I want to grab it, though, because it's cool, I guess. Have we been up here yet? I think so. Should look for areas that we haven't been to yet. Like backwards. Hey, buddy. Blunt is ready. Critical strike. I hate you. I hate you and your face. You stupid Iron Atronach, stupid dumb face. Loser. Alright, well, heal again. Damn it. Alright, I'll run for like a millisecond longer. Climb for a few seconds. It's classic Elder Scrolls meme. Okay, so now it's 46. I think it's that damn hook and rope. Which might screw up leveling or something. So I'm gonna remove that from my inventory. It's being by your wagon. Okay, now it's the same. Cool. So I'm gonna make sure that's not the top, because it's kind of iffy, you know? Okay, rest. Very good. Very good. Rest for 1 hour. Rest for another hour. Damn it. There we go. Oh. Level 9, baby. I think that's early. I think that's enough to get like mithril stuff. Okay, fine. We'll invest in speed. Even though it's the most broken attribute. Nope, this is the other way. We're going this way. What's my archery at? Oh, nice shirt. The potion of Thirwart. I think that's a poison. Ooh, Elven Greaves. We can sell that. Um, we found it, gamers. Archery's ready. Okay. Bap. Get fucked. Nice. Yeah. I don't need potion. Well, I suppose that could be useful. The potion of resist fire. Alright, let's check out this letter, baby. Watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. You find a diary fragment, written in a clear hand. I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped, for what? We have no money, and Kendasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory is of watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. Alright. Seems like Kendasa has got some explaining to do. Oh shit. Oh, we got lockpicking. Yeah, that minigame, you get it after 10 lockpicking, I think. Very difficult minigame, and extremely annoying and frustrating minigame. So it's probably just worth it to do this instead. Nope, just kidding. It's a waste of time. Ooh. The wild elves. That's the wood elves, right? I might as well pick these up. Leather buckler, hey, cool. I don't think we've gotten a buckler yet, as far as I remember. Bucklers are cool shields, basically. They're just shields, but cooler. Wrong. They're basically, well, they look cool, but you should only really use them if that's all you can use, or you just want to roleplay as a guy that uses a buckler. Yeah, the only shield that you really want to use is the ones that you can. But yeah, we found them. I don't like using shields that much, though, because I like being able to swap my weapons and use different things. Yeah, our critical strike is a little ahead. So yeah, at this point we can... Nice, running's ahead. Neat. We do want to make sure that dodging is ahead of everything by 5. At this point we can use the Mark of Recall. But we're going to say it before doing that because I'm a gamer. Mark of Recall. Teleport. Very good. It's going to take a little bit to load because we're in Daggerfall. I found a page from a diary of Kendasa's brother suggesting she paid to turn him into a lycanthrope out of spite. Let's go ahead to the castle. We can use city fast travel at this point because we've been around. I like that music though. Pots and pans and fresh baked bread. Alright. Radio.
It's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago, when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there had been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about that letter you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course, I remember that letter. Core. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited. She rip it open and says, "This isn't for me. This is addressed to Minasira." Then boom! Her jaw fell open, and her eyes get real wide. She say she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it.
Alright. Thank you. The Queen Mother. A small heraldic device above the door handle clearly marks this as the private chambers of a member of the royal family.
Hello, Core. I have heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Candace the maid says that Obuk-E opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Core, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Core. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Obuk-E without enraging King Gothred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing?
Yes.
Good. I have long had my suspicions about Obuk-E's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel and sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kinnereth rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there, rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor uses Edward the Greenhouse as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Edward the Greenhouse is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Ashfield residence in the Kingfield farmstead and ask for Gunnerwin Kingston. He may know where to find Edward the Greenhouse, his messenger. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Obuk-E.
Right. That's the next mission, then. Kingfield Farmstead. We'll probably use a carriage to go there. Let's just fast travel here. Let's go ahead. I'll use this to anchor. Travel to where? What? Minasira, Queen Mother to Gothred, has asked me to investigate why a letter from the Emperor just turned into the hands of Queen Obuk-E. Emperor's messenger can only be reached through... Yes, both are members of the Knights of the Dragon. Give me a signet ring to prove my trustworthiness to them. Okay. Something. Kingfield Farmstead. That's far away, man. Go there recklessly. Of course. You see a legion of guards at the Kingfield Farmstead. What could they be here for? Soon you realize for exactly what reason. In the distance you see smoke in the distance. Looks like a campfire. Bandits have the place surrounded. A battle will soon take place here. Join the battle? I don't know about this, because this is pretty hard. Might as well. You play no... Oh, what? Oh, you play no part on either side currently. If you wish to join the skirmish, you must choose a side to be on. So what will it be? Join the bandits? No. You've chosen to join the knights and warriors to defend the Kingfield farmstead at all costs. As you greet the knights and join their ranks, the bandits unleash their ferocious attacks. Alright, we'll try and equip this then. Where's my surcoat? There it is. Wear that, and then equip the second formal cloak there. I should... What's happening? Why is my shit draining? Am I wet or something? I suppose it's snowing. Yeah. Should loot everybody. Yeah, here. What's enchanted? Hook and rope. I'll leave that there, yeah. I mean, that's probably worth looting, but... Oh, fuck. Whoops. Sorry. Hit the knight. Okay, now it's, not the epic music anymore. That's called for reinforcements. Good, good, good. Trap blade is ready. We'll use archery and long blade then. Nice, got some food there. Need that. Although, yeah, that doesn't really provide a good fatigue regen bonus for combat, so... we might as well have this regenerate there. And drink a couple potions of stamina. Oh, we're good there. Yeah. Oop, Dwarven Claymore. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. They have riders? I couldn't tell. Yeah, we should loot those guys. Alright, we'll use the blunt weapon now, the warhammer. Wherever it is. That's called for reinforcements. The warriors have called for reinforcements. Oh shit. Goodness. Alright, I'll take that, yep. Well. leave that there, I think. Ooh, adamantium mail. That's cool. I'll take that. Short sword. So wait, are the riders? I can't tell, like, I think, yeah, the knight riders should be thief reinforcements depleted. Potion of RK, I don't know what that does. Oops. Should be able to tell the knights from the knight riders from the bandit riders. Want weapons ready. Hand to hand. Thief force cavalry reinforcements, very good. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Steel Brigandine. Very cool. Oh. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay fucking calm. Okay, we're good. Let's just use a spear for the rest of the fight because this is nice and easy. Warrior. Oh shit. That's a huge battle. Rogue reinforcements. After a long battle at the Kingfield farmstead, the bandits give up. Reinforcements have been dealt with. The remainder have fled into the wilderness. One of the guardsmen walks up to you with a smile. We did it. We put those bastards on the run. Denurian Gerford and his band of crooks are only leaving with a tail between their legs now. You've helped us greatly. Please take this as a reward, a payment from the noble King Gothrid himself. The bandits may run off with nothing, but thanks to your bravery, it seems you'll be the one leaving with the riches. Yeah! Oh, sorry. I suppose you could technically, like, run and try and kill all the knights, but no, I'm not gonna do that. That would be... I mean, I suppose you could probably do that without getting in trouble. Look at that. Yeah, all the bodies eventually... All the heads are still there, though. The enemies should eventually leave as well. That's from the Banditry Advance mod, I think. Hey, cool, there's a thingamabob here. Nothing to cook. I didn't see any more, This is a pretty good surcoat because it fits the dagger color scheme almost exactly. I'll show you. I have a dagger here, so this dagger, for some reason, I think I would probably guess that the dagger animations were probably made first, is why it looks like this, or made at a different time. For some reason, the dagger, like, arm animations show a blue coat instead of the normal, gray look for the arms. That's another great thing. I think it's Tome of Battle that makes it so that the different weapon types actually do matter. It's like great swords will definitely attack slower. Although I think that should be a thing in the regular one, but the different weapons will actually feel different. Yeah, I'll have to use the Brigandine outfit because it's better. I don't know what Potion of Arcade does. That's from the Potion mod. Yeah, it was probably worth it to use a regenerate there. Got 11k gold in my inventory. We're gonna drop that there. 500 as well. I was pretty lucky to run across that, to be honest. Because, yeah, this is definitely not so bad to come across early game because, yeah, you have enough allies to kind of back you up. I mean, it's easy to sort of die if you're not careful, but whereas, yeah, looting a fort early on, that's hard. Because you're all alone there. A jolly voice says, "Welcome to my home." Hello. Gondorian Kingston. There you are. Hello there. I am Gondorian Kingston. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Edwister Greenhouse. However, I am loyal to Queen Minisera. I also know that Edwister Greenhouse disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. Soon he is due to be at the palace in Galatale. Try him there. Alright, so this quest without the definitive edition, you have to meet him at about exactly that time. Yeah. But yeah, there's no time limits on the main quest now. Which is, yeah, it's a bit cheesy, but I don't mind it because that way, you know, the main quest is a bit more streamlined, I guess, to complete, you know? A rather eccentric preacher ambushes... What the hell? A rather eccentric preacher ambles about and shouts at no one in particular. Behold! We of the Cult of the Diamond knew this. We foretold it. We, far from the eyes of your courts, have preached of the Old One. Ancient spirit of tainted frost, to the mortal eye. It is merely an ice Atronach, but it will animate the bodies of its victims should that mortal shall be attacked. The Cult of Diamond will flee from Daggerfall, and ye who remain will be known forever as fools. May you and your posterity forever flee the ruins of Kingham Manor. You hear idle chatter nearby about the ruins of Kingham Manor and its location. You mark it down on your map, in case you decide to investigate this old one. Okay. Huh. Ruins of Kingham Manor. Is that what it says? Might as well make a note about that. So you can actually make notes. Ruins of Kingham Manor. Old one. It's cool. The breeze carries the scent of the forest. Alright, we're nowhere near any cities, so we're gonna recall. We're gonna have to quick save, though. So yeah, this mark of recall will eventually die. Or get broken. We can't have that. We're gonna have to travel. To Gallowtail. That should be a city. Oh shit, yeah, we probably could have gone there. Let's just go there on foot. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Alright, we're gonna... Fuck you. You get the feeling of being watched. Sleeping on the ground was rough. What does that do? Oh, that counts as sleeping on the ground? Damn it. Whatever. I need food. I don't know what the arcade potion does. Just leave it at that. I think I'll keep some rations in the... Oops. Can I remove those? What? Oh. I'll sort through my my wagon later. I'll sort through my slaggin later. Man, look at that. That's cool. Are we not ready yet? Okay, I don't know. You slept very poorly. That must count as sleeping on the ground, I guess. Ah, oh, did I get rid of my, camp? I forgot to pick up the camping supplies. Definitely. That's okay, I'm not going all the way back for that stuff. But I think that actually does cause these camp things to not work as camps anymore. Is that true? I suppose I can maybe go back. But I think that's actually what that does, is if you have a campsite out. Is that true? God, that's really annoying then. Whatever. Enemies. Ooh. Hey, we got little guys here. Little goblins. Oh shit, it gives increased armor. That's really good. Look at that. That's really good, dude. I'm using this flail, baby. Well, I guess we're not using that flail. Unless I saved. Oh my god. I suppose I could go all the way back. I don't know. Because I didn't really get that far, but that would be before that battle and everything. So. When was my last save, dude? Not that far away. Oh my god. No. Okay, yeah, I think that's like an issue with you're entering the Kingfield farmstead. Huh. It's my hand-to-hand damage. Not bad. I don't know what it does again, so. Best to just leave it. Or not use it, I mean. Yeah, I think if you leave out a camp supplies in a dungeon, I think that screws up your thing. I don't know, man. Let me look that up. Yeah, I don't know. But the camping supplies isn't supposed to break, though. Whatever, can we... There we go. That fixes it. Cool. Well, that was easy. Do you want to steal these? Yoink. So yeah, this is some kind of temple, unfortunately, that these guys have raided. Sorry. We gotta save as frequently as possible with travel options. Ooh. Hey, you! You look like you have a pretty coin on you. Normally I demand you hand it over, but considering now you know our location, I can't let you get away. I'll be taking it off your corpse. Okay, buddy. Oh, he's got an acrobat. Hmm. He's got an acrobat. Nice. I like how he comically got knocked back. Another gem that I don't know what it does. That's from the... I think it's called Random Magical Trinket, which I think came out recently. And it just adds extra magic item drops, pretty much. Which is really neat. Enemies are seeking... Yes. Hey there. Might as well cook this. Eat a damn meal. You feel invigorated by the meal. Alright, we're gonna... go east. East. It's a presence. Yes, yes. Unfamiliar sight. Hey. Oh my god, is that like a bottle filled with... It's like a potion with a head inside of it, dude. What? Okay, I think it was a potion of stamina. Weird. It's a freezing and foggy winter night. So yeah, as you saw, Restore Laboratory, or any other dungeon in Daggerfall, is extremely big. I guess it didn't take that long relative to the rest of the video. What? Yeah, the actual intimidating shit in this playthrough is traveling. Yeah, it seems like all meat is equal. Oh, holy shit. Lantern flickers and dies. Great. And you need 4 oil, I guess, to refuel the lantern from empty. Cool. Go this way. Ew. Yep. So it's cool about being out in the nighttime, so you can see stuff like that from afar. Hey, silver spear, excellent. Actually, look, or silver staff. Never mind. Oops. That does look kind of cool though. Water breathing, sure. Excellent. Moldy raw fish. Yeah, moldy food, that's not good. You do have a chance to enjoy it, though. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I think it is supposed to be a random potion, but I'm guessing it's more likely to be like a healing potion. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it's more likely to be a stamina potion or a healing potion. Kind of cool. Let's see. Is this shirt cool? Shirt check. Fit check. It's like slightly cool. Orange, I suppose. Okay, it seems like 2 formal cloaks is overkill inside dungeons. We're gonna rest a little bit to restore my fatigue, baby. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my god. Yes. Holding forward. I don't know if that's a native feature of Daggerfall Unity, but I do kind of wish you could use hey. Oh shit, whoops. You were not successful. Can you actually steal from them? I wish you could use your torch during the day, but I think it's automatically... Hey. Oh, nice. Alright, you might as well follow me. He has a lot of health, cool. Protection, that's a little shield. Oh, what? Can I not get on my horse? What happened? There we go. Okay. So you can't rest at these unless these people die. Or you pacify them. Looks like you can kind of ride through certain towns, which is really cool. I like that. We're going... Failed to avoid an encounter. What? Oh, nice. It's actually... Should... Right. Moldy. Shit. Distant figure. Yeah, we could maybe take those quests at this point, but not right now. Not as long as, I'm kind of focusing on a main quest. So yeah, the video is over 4 hours. I think I could probably end it pretty soon. Oopsie. What's my etiquette at? Where is it? It's good. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's from Daggerfall Expanded Textures, probably. Check to be healed of all that ails you? Sure. Ah, nice. Cool. That is kind of expensive, though. Just to restore your fatigue. Whoa. Alright, we have too many fucking... Oh, that's what they do. Jerkin. Jerkin. 2,000. Need to visit a bank. Next time I'm in Daggerfall. What? My stomach rumbles instantly? Brother. Nice. Let's use a long blade, baby. That's not what the silver staff actually looks like. That might be a little bit of a... wrong thing. Long blade and X. Okay, we'll do that. What are the locations? What do we got? Ooh, armors. Tell me where it is, damn it. Ring. I'm afraid that means nothing to me. You have to be polite. Information about ring. I wonder who can actually tell you about that. Practical. Oh, shields. Incense. Okay. Ooh, mithril brigandine boots. I likey. That's expensive as fuck, though. I'm not gonna get that. I'm sorry. That's super expensive. Maybe try and steal it, but no. Look at that. That's cool. Do you know about this? Maybe I can ask like a noble or something? Be careful. can, well, let's see. Let me just go to you. I think these guards can follow you. Yeah, like guards that are going after you for crimes, I think, can't be. Palace in Galatid will be ready. Guards that go after you for crimes can't be pacified. At least I have it set that way anyway. Let's go right to the Passel. Passel? This must be a knightly order place. What is that? Or maybe a mage's guild? I've never seen this kind of mage's guild before, dude. Maybe I have, I don't know. Hello. I'm sad to say that you are ineligible to join the guild. We can only accept members with a certain extent, skill, and at least one of the magical sciences. Yeah. I like that. So you can still kind of join the Mage's Guild on a no-mage character, but you'll probably have to use magic items and stuff to train up your magic skills very high. They should allow you to join as long as you have... You don't have to have it as a major. Have a magic skill as a major. But it definitely helps getting there early. Is the palace open? Should be. Tell me about this ring. The talk among the court is amusing. A signet ring emblazoned with the Daggerfall crest and Lysandus's personal crest. Okay, who am I looking for? Knight. I really like this music. I'm looking for somebody... Midgard man. There he is. Ho! You should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. It is some ruse to ambush me. You'll surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Edward the Greenhouse. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minisera. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I am not mistaken, Abuk E is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisera. Tell Minisera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Abuk E gave me this bracelet in gratitude. Show it to Minisera, so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. What about this bracelet? I wonder if I can ask about it. Are you by any chance available for a little assignment that should not take you any time? That's a decent amount of gold, I suppose. No. No? Pity. Tell me about this, okay. I guess you can't ask about it. That's alright. Well, we're at a, town. I like how the windmills appear on the map. That's so cool, man. Beautiful cities, I mean, that's like... It just changes the game. But in such a good way, you know? It just kind of adds to it, you know? Because, yeah, the cities... I mean, they're fine, but they're kind of just like... Meh? I would probably, yeah, do your first playthrough without beautiful cities, like I did. And then the change is evident. Let's travel to Daggerfall. Travel to Daggerfall recklessly. Probably, well, recklessly isn't always a good idea to Daggerfall, because you might arrive at night, right? Plague's going around, unfortunately. Oh, we're good. I like traveling around with the knight. That would be a fun character, is to actually play a knight that would try and use etiquette and form a band and stuff. And focus on jousting and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Minnesota. Okay. Let's go. Sarah, I have this bracelet. Suppose I should have actually saved. Pacified goblin. Oh, whoa. Okay. Weird. That must be in the dungeon then. The Dowager Queen. 19. So, oh gosh. Yeah, from. Okay. Info isn't free. We can probably rename this. Hold on, let me figure this out. Alright, I think I figured it out here.
Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead, when Abuki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Abuki. Yesterday I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest, claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there's a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you have proven yourself to me, Kor. Keep the bracelet as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Abuki's anymore.
Alrighty. Great. Cool. So the next destination is probably Wayrest. Let's see, you've written a reminder here. The ruins of... Oh, okay. Suppose we can... I didn't realize that. Can we get rid of that note then? Not. Delete entry. Yes. Alright. The next destination for sure is Wayrest. Although, yeah, we can maybe talk to the Queen. What the hell happened? Okay. But I think that's optional. I definitely want to try and do all optional and main quests, but you don't have to. Looks like you can't talk to her again. Maybe the... Kandasa? Can't you see I'm busy? That's funny.
Can't you see I'm busy? Not in a good mood, I might add. If you don't leave now, there could be trouble. Is that what you want?
No. I don't want any trouble. That's funny. This is the dual quest, I think. No.
Didn't think so. Didn't think you would say yes anyway. Now be gone with yourself.
That's funny. There's a nightmare stalking the streets of Daggerfall. They're calling him the Daggerfall Slayer, and so far no one can tell me if he's a man or a beast. One of my finest sages is examining the bodies of the victims. He has begun getting disturbing letters and frankly fears for his life. I need someone to investigate his findings to see if his fears are justified. Will you help me in this, Kor? I will offer you gold in return for the retirement of the Daggerfall Slayer. Sure. Thank Kinnereth for that, anyway. People of Daggerfall are becoming anxious about the lack of progress in the official investigations. I fear that we will have a mob situation soon, perhaps in 3 days or less. Greenhatham works in the Ashhouse residence. I told him that I'd be sending someone there soon.
Watch out for yourself, Cole. Until this situation is resolved, remember that the Daggerfall Knight has a knife.
Alright, I think that's a good thing to end on. We'll start the Daggerfall Slayer quest, and then likely head to... yeah, we can look at the wagon. Likely head to Wayrest after that. I think I might try and actually journey to Wayrest on foot, but that would obviously take a very long time. We'll think about that. I think I did that on... oh no, I think I sailed to Wayrest. That's probably the best option, is to... use a ship to sail that far, because yeah, Wayrest is obviously like halfway across the map, or it's literally on the other side of the map. So actually journeying there, I think it would be kind of fun. Could think about that maybe, but we'll see. That'd be a very long journey. On foot, yeah. I don't know, man. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should talk to the queen as well. Yeah. That might be something too. Yeah. Because, yeah, the queen asks about something. Well, the quest takes you to the mountains. And I think I could maybe journey there on foot and then journey down to Wayrest after that. Wait a minute. Rename. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do this side quest because it's kind of neat, and then talk to the queen. But yeah, I think that's these the quest with the werebeast and then the one with Minisera should increase your reputation enough to be able to do lots of different quests in Daggerfall. Anyway, it's been a long video, but we're doing it, gamers. We're playing the Orc Exile. And we haven't really done a lot of like Orc-related role-playing yet, but there hasn't been that many options to, I guess. But we'll see that in the future. That's going to be the plan, though. I'm going to focus on the main quest to start off with. So, stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.